What up, guys and gals? Good evening. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Memorial Day, everybody. Hope y'all had a good day today. Anyways, time to get back to it. Time to do a little farming. Took yesterday off to spend a little time with the girlfriend and hang out. Last night, it's kind of nice. Played a little farm sim with the boys a little bit last night as well. But I just kind of didn't feel like doing a stream. But tonight we're back at it. And we are back on Pleasant Valley 17 to do a little bit more farming. So glad to have you guys with me tonight as we get ready to go again. Resman94, hello. Jeff M, hello. Black Skull 305. We'll see how many people we can get in here tonight. Hopefully we get a few more folks than the last stream. I did remember to go ahead and post a little hey video, so hopefully some people will be able to catch that. Starl12, hello, welcome to the stream as well. Normal Gamer 232, hello. As folks start to file in. Booyah! Starl12, thanks for the host. All right, so a couple of changes I have made to the farm. So we got the got this hook truck that I was talking about that is on the gosh, did we do this in the web or in the stream the other night? Anyways, we got this hook truck. Brendan WO2, welcome to the stream. I don't know if I had this truck or not the other night. I think I did. But anyway, I figured out it's got an attachment that you can put on the back so you can attach the trailer to it at the same time as the truck. So yeah, I've got the two 50,000 gallon tanks on here, so now I can fill those up completely full of water. And okay, you don't think I did, Jeff? Okay, well, cool. Well, let's talk about it then. We'll share that out to get started with. Let me turn the music down a little bit more. It seems a little bit loud. I think 27 is pretty good. All right, so if you go into the mod hub and you look, there are 3 variations of this truck now. Somebody has gone in and basically taken all 3 of the trucks from in the game and created an IT runner out of them. Devin 303003, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Glad to have you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But basically, somebody's taken all 3 in-game trucks and converted them over to IT runners. You can find these in the mod hub. They are available for download for you. So it will give you the Tatra, which you can get, and it comes as several different versions on the Tatra, because you can get the Tatra with the IT runner on it as an 8x8. You can get it with a tipper on it, a couple of different tipper versions, a small tipper, a couple of different things that you can get on there, and then you can get just the regular old Tatra. And then you can get, there is a TX14 or 415 barrel core. There's a version of it, and then the version that I've got is the SX210 ITR. Marky Mark J, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel, and thank you, sir, for that follow. Appreciate it. Hang on, I gotta do one thing real quick. I just realized that something's not working here. Let me open up, jump in here real quick. It's not what I wanted. Close that. Hang on one second, guys. But anyways, if you go into the mod hub, you're gonna find these listed for you, and they're pretty nice to have because they let you do the whole IT runner thing. Let me log in and make one little quick change that apparently I didn't save a minute ago. Let's see. All right, there we go. That'll work now. All right, so, but again, yeah, the SX210 ITR, if you notice it's got the ITR on the end of it, if you look over here, STX 210 Twin Star. So that's the only difference in them, but you can download. There's 3 downloads that you'll need to do. You'll need to do the one for basically the day cab, one for the over the road barrel core, and then you'll need to do one for the Tatra. But it will give you that ability to have the IT runner feature in the game, which I think is pretty nice to have. So yeah. How's the leg healing? Running Wolf 016, welcome to the stream. Pretty good. It's doing good, man. Basically just doing the wait and see thing. I got a cast on it, and I'm able to get around a lot better, but I think pretty soon they're going to take it out of the cast and put me in a brace with a walk-in boot, and you know, and basically at that point I'll be pretty good. I expect probably on my next visit for that to happen. So I go back on Monday of next week for another visit. So but anyways, who shot me? Welcome to the stream. Mad Macia, welcome to the stream as well, or Mad Macia 01, welcome to the stream. Good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us tonight. So anyways, yeah, we got that going in. So that's pretty cool. I bought this truck yesterday, which I'm getting ready to sell, just because I was tired of all of the cats. The cats are just horrible. Nobody seems to like the Caterpillar truck. The rear end on them's too light. They tend to jump around a whole lot. We had a lot of problems with them, so we ended up getting rid of them because, like I said, nobody was enjoying them. And we have replaced all the Caterpillars with these guys. I'm going to go ahead and showcase them to you guys now. This isn't available for download yet. It will be available next week. You guys are going to see it in the live stream, so I might as well jump right into it and show it to you. This is the first time we're getting to show it off. Zombie Dog has a new truck that he's done, and it's pretty cool. The Peterbilt 389. The 389, or is it 379? I forget. Let me look real quick in that. 389, yeah. So he's made this one up, and expect him to release it maybe by the weekend, but don't hold me to that. But he just gave it to us this afternoon to play with on the server, but it is for our play for testing purposes, so it's not going to be available for download. So before you hit me in the thing and say, hey, where did I get that truck? You're gonna have to hang on until Zombie releases it, okay? So yeah, so Zombie says this weekend. So, but yeah, since you were gonna go ahead and see it, I figured I'd go ahead and show it to you guys. Pretty good looking truck. He and I have already talked about a couple of things on the truck that he's got to fix. The chrome here is reflecting the ground really at a magnified amount, and he said he was going to fix that. But other than that, seems pretty cool. Love the look of it. It's only in white though. It's not a color changeable, so for those who like to pick colors and everything. Got his name on the door, so when you're driving it, you have to be Zombie Dogs. And then we'll do a look here in the interior of it. So, flag on the back. Pretty cool. It works, you know, and that's the thing is we just wanted a truck that didn't skid around the map and cause problems. And so, yeah, that's what we've got right now. That's what we're running. Got rid of all the Caterpillars and replaced them with those, and we'll run around with it. But the truck is absolutely awesome. Beautiful truck. So again, if you haven't checked out his Facebook page, Zombie, what is your Facebook page again? Put it in chat real quick for everybody. I think it's just the Zombie Dogs is or just Zombie Dogs. If you go look for his Facebook page. But follow him on Facebook, and that way you'll know when he releases the actual download, because it is a beautiful truck. So, hold my beer. 54. Welcome to the stream. Rapid Kills. Welcome to the stream. Oh, it didn't let you do it. Just put the just put your name, zombie. Just put, like, you know, whatever the name is, because it won't let you post a link. So, or just private message me the link real quick and I'll put it in chat for everybody. That'll be the easiest thing to do. Or Rambo can post it for you. Let me get in here and turn some stuff on real quick. Rapid Kills, thanks for the follow. There we go. Things are starting to work now. Bing, bing. I remember to add the shot glass in for you guys, so that's up there now, and that is working.
The bumper showcase moves.
All right, what now? Oh, I didn't showcase the bumper? Oh, okay. Sorry, yeah. I had y'all muted so I could talk without any distractions. So, hello, boys. How are ya?
How you doing?
All right, zombie. What is your what's your Facebook? Oh, there you go. Rambo put it in. Cool. Cool. That's taken care of then. Everybody knows where to go. All right, yeah, so the one thing that you can do on here that he's got is if you hold down the right mouse button and use your mouse, you can raise and lower the bumper. So that's one cool little thing. So you can get some ground clearance there, or get up under here and change your oil, or whatever you might be doing with it. I guess it's just so you can have ground clearance, or just for ground clearance. Is that why you put that on there?
Yep.
Kidding about changing oil.
Would make it easier.
Well, not really. Not on a diesel, because you pull the front end over and you have access to your motor.
Yeah, that's true.
So yeah, you wouldn't use that. So anyways, that's where we're at as far as that. What else is going on? So today there was a offer to buy out the Del Monte today. So I got a heck of a deal on Del Monte, so we went ahead and purchased it. So one of the things we got to do is truck some potatoes, carrots, onions, and something else down to the Del Monte plant so that we can get canned vegetables started down there. So that's one of the things we need to do. I've got another field that needs harvested tonight, so we'll probably work on that. And just odds and ends. We got a lot going on this farm, so things are moving along. But anyways, like I said, if you haven't already, go visit Zombie's Facebook page. Follow him on Facebook, and that way when he releases his mod, you'll be able to go get it. Alright, so what you working on? What do you harvest the onions with? When you downloaded the map, there should have been two mods that you got with it. One was the AR and the AR frame set, which is this truck over here. And let me go ahead and open this up. You need this truck here, which is a Volvo with an AR frame set for a box. And this is a dynamic box, meaning that when you put something in it, the sides of it change from white to whatever artwork matches the item that you pick up. So if you go to Popcorn Sutton's and you pick up whiskey, it's going to change the side of it to a image of Popcorn Sutton and the Popcorn Sutton logo on it. If you go haul seed with it, it gives you some sort of seed broker, logo on it. If you go to Cogent and you get lumber, it turns into a big piece of wood. So you should have gotten that. But the other mod you should have gotten is this combi rotor, or the Hummer multi-rotor. And it gives you 3 different heads that you can use. The sugar beet head, it gives you a peanut, carrot, and onion head, and then it gives you a potato head as well. And this will let you do everything with this particular combi rotor here. It doesn't work with the regular T4. You need to use this one. So that's what you use to harvest carrots and onions with. I do have some fields planted with carrots and onions right now, so when we get ready to do that, we will start doing the potatoes and carrots, so, or the carrots. I'm gonna harvest the field over here in just a minute, and then we're gonna replant it with potatoes. So that way we'll have some potatoes going as well. Jason Bark, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, buddy. Glad to have you. All right, so let's go ahead and get this guy out of here. So I got my Track IR headset working again, which is something I worked on over the weekend. Happy as I to have that working again, because I don't have to wear that stupid baseball hat anymore, which sometimes would track and sometimes it wouldn't. And if anybody turned a bright light on behind you, it didn't. So I'm happy to have that back. Which means I can do first person much easier now. And I don't have to worry about whether the camera's gonna pick me up or not. So you'll probably see me do a lot more first person. I was avoiding first person like the plague there for a bit because it was getting to be really frustrating. Oh, I still got the HUD hidden. Let me turn that back on. So we've got a sugarcane field that needs to be harvested over on the other side of the railroad tracks. We're going to do that tonight as well. And pull this over here. Go. Wrong button. Scrabble 10890, welcome to the stream. What did I do for Memorial Day? Not a whole lot today. I kind of just relaxed and have been on here messing with stuff, trying to fix some things, test a few things out, figure a few things. So James Drake 87, welcome to the stream and welcome over on Twitch. Glad to have you, buddy. Hold my beer 54, thanks for coming over from YouTube as well. Yeah, I did a little update video also today that I'm going to post tomorrow that basically explains what's going on with the channel and basically why I haven't done any recordings over the last couple of weeks and why the change over to Twitch. Everything's pretty much laid out in that video and what my thoughts are moving forward. I'm sort of on the fence right now. I'm looking at my options. I'm not 100% comfortable with this 100% on Twitch thing. I feel like I'm losing a lot of exposure on YouTube by being trapped into only Twitch. King Corey, welcome to the stream. I mean, I don't know. We're doing all right tonight. I guess we got 60 people watching, 66. So it'll depend on how many people come over. And if I start seeing the numbers come up, then I'll feel a little bit better about it. But I'm starting to really, I don't know. Over the weekend, I was really getting upset and really doubtful of the whole Twitch thing, because I really don't pick up much of a benefit from being on Twitch as far as what services they offer right now, as far as for the exclusivity, right? And I lose the exposure on YouTube. So, ooh, you know what? I bet this. I don't know what this is, how this is harvested, so I'm going to take a stab at it. I'm betting it's harvested with a corn harvester. And I'm betting I have to go back and get that. Interest Dave, welcome to the stream, I guess. Let me see if this harvests with this.
Chasing them.
Hey, yep, it's the corn head. Alright, well, I didn't even think about that. So, did you get my thanks in Discord about the silage quartz plate tutorial? I haven't, because I haven't really looked at Discord today, to be honest with you, man. I have been focused on so many other things that I haven't really been looking at Discord. I've been watching your streams lately, but I couldn't chat. I realized I had chat set to invisible. Oop. Mud707, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Welcome. Nice to have you. Yeah, after 24 hours, I can rebroadcast it on YouTube, and that's what I'm gonna do. The ones that I deem worthy of going to YouTube. The ones where I don't feel like I act like a total idiot, man. So, but yeah. You didn't know what you did to ruffle anybody's feathers? And you certainly did ruffle my feathers, man. Somebody the other night I was watching said something in Discord about, oh, what, I guess I'm not important anymore. I don't get an acknowledgement when I come back. I think it was Little Weasel or whatever, and I was like, yeah, I must not have just saw it, I guess. I don't ever penalize anybody. Well, except for the ones that just beg for attention. Try to be fair to everybody. Anywho, let's go ahead and lower that header back up just a wee bit. Oh, didn't even need that one. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I just thought about something. Let me see where we're at. 2. Oh, somebody must have moved me up here then. Whoever did that, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, the sneaky Hemi.
I appreciate it, man. I didn't even think about it, you know? I'm trying to
we're in art.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure that I don't go into like a private hiding place all the time, you know, and that I'm available for people to come talk to. But I didn't even think about it. It's what happens, man. It gets up to stream time and I realize all of a sudden it's time to do a live stream, and I've got a million things that I need to get done to get the stream up and running, and I
Yeah, I
usually
seen that, so I just moved everybody up and unmuted zombie. So
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. That's why I keep you around, even though you're always trying to pull practical jokes and hijinks. Since you are the instigator on Farm Sim.
I am the shenanigans master.
You got that right.
Stanley Bedgood, what's going on, buddy? Welcome to the stream. All right. Go ahead back over here and give it another try. Let's see. What link are you looking for, Hurricane 45? Big Mac, what's going on? Come to the stream. Yeah, all the links like Discord and all that stuff are down at the very bottom of the Twitch page, where all the information of the about me and all that stuff is. If you look down there, there's one that is for Discord. And the way Discord works is if you have Discord, because it's linked to my Twitch page, Gamer Dude 1977. Thanks for the bits, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. But you should have... Dude, Tiny! Oh, man! Tiny Big Man with a $5 donation. Thank you, sir.
In bed.
No, I didn't think you were in bed. So you get a new little surprise now. The message actually gets read out now. I got it all set up right for you. All right, let's get some
Sneaking around.
sugar cane. Yeah, thanks, Tiny. I appreciate the donation. And the attempt at giving me a heart attack. I need to turn that audio up a little bit louder. The dude doesn't scream loud enough. Haven't ever done sugarcane. I'm gonna look to make sure there's no swath that comes out of it. Doesn't look like it. It looks like everything gets chipped up pretty fine. All right, let's get going here.
I'm trying to see how quick you're gonna fill up.
Probably pretty slow. I didn't do any fertilization or anything to this field. It's one of the ones I just bought this morning, and when I bought it, it was already ripe, so I just didn't even bother doing anything with it. So we're not going to do anything special with it. Now that I can chat, that lift bumper on the Peterbilt, I've seen some guys use it to avoid having to pay tolls on the interstate. That's funny. I guess once everyone creates an account on Twitch, they'll come across. Yeah, I hope so, man. It's just, it's one of those things that it's just sort of nerve-wracking. And I get a lot of people that have complained about the move to Twitch that aren't really happy with the fact that I've been, you know, wanting to do a more Twitch-centered stream. And so I kept saying I was going to keep the dual stream thing going, But then when I found out about the exclusivity clause in the associates deal with Twitch, it just sort of, I had to end the dual stream, and I haven't really done a video that explains what's going on. So that's one of the things that's been on my mind. So I kind of, in tomorrow's video, I'm going to explain what's happening and why there was the abrupt change. But I don't know. It just sort of, I'm always, I mean, I do this stuff for you guys, right? You know? And, I mean, I could always just play games. But at the end of the day, I like to do it because it helps people out, you know? Lipidow or Lipadoozy. Thanks for the cheer, man. Thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry I didn't get your name right. So, started following you on YouTube, do your courseplay tutorials, and started watching your LPs and decided to pop over and see you on Twitch. Thanks, man. Glad to have you over here. Thank you so much. Jason JT99, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome, 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 welcome to the herd. So yeah, so tomorrow I'll explain it all in a video, and I hope a lot of people, you know, understand. But at the end of the day, I still struggle with, I don't know, you know, the things that are running through my mind are, I mean, other than the ability for you guys to be able to give me the bits over here, that's the only real benefit I get from the associates program. I sort of went into it though because I look at it as a foot in the door at Twitch, and hopefully one day that'll lead to getting partnered as I build up my my channel a little bit more. You know, if I can get partnered by the end of the year, that would be awesome. But at the same time, if it hurts me being an associate over here for that little bit of a reward, you know, if that's all I'm getting out of it, it's really not that beneficial to me to give up the dual stream. And I don't know. I looked at, would it be worth it for me to go ahead and take the penalty and get out of the associate program so I could go ahead and dual stream? I'm also looking into, am I roped into only being able to live stream on Twitch, or can I do, you know, it's sort of a gray area. It sort of reads like if I originate the stream on Twitch, then it has to be exclusive. But if I went over and did a stream on YouTube and didn't do anything on Twitch, where it's just a YouTube exclusive stream, it sort of reads like I'd be okay to do that. So I could go over and maybe, you know, a couple of days a week do a YouTube only stream. I don't know if I want to do that either, but it's an option. I don't know. I'm just weighing my options and thinking about what I want to do. But I guess, you know, the biggest thing is I ought to let it play out for just a little bit and see how it goes. If people start coming over and I see the numbers pick up and everything, I'll be all right with it. But, you know, it's one of those when you make that move, you just kind of worry of, was this the right thing to do? Sort of thing. Or did I just shoot myself in... The second time you said it was correct, Blipadoozy. Yeah, it takes me sometimes, because what happens is a lot of times when I look at it on the screen, because Twitch lets everybody's name's a different color, right, over here, and sometimes I don't see the colors as good and I don't see the names as good, so it's sort of hard to make them out, and I kind of have to stare for a second of it. It's like license plates on the interstate. You know, you get those people with personalized license plates and you just kind of have to stare at them for a second and go, huh? And then it just clicks, you know? That's sort of the way it was with me. FaZe, what's going on? How are you doing tonight? Welcome back to the stream. YouTube is dead. No, you need to.
That's what I normally do when Rambo starts talking. I kind of go, huh?
Yeah, when Rambo starts speaking in the Queen's English, I pretty much just kind of go, what? Like when he starts talking about boots and lorries and
I never say the word lorry. It's always truck.
Anything that he says British, I just kind of go, dude, come on, man.
Nah, shush you
Jet
two.
washer. The jet washer. I just always want to say, what'd you say, governor?
I see. Pick on me night, is it?
Pretty much.
It's alright, you can pick on Zombie as well.
No, zombie's fine.
You can share the love.
Nah, I'll just pick on you. And if you give me any more lip about it, I'll run into you and ram you like Colin.
Hey, I'll catch you side draft.
Oh, snap!
Shots fired! Sharma 10, welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
How are you missing that one row?
Oh, I'm going to. I must have my. I did the auto thing.
Yeah, you GPS lines at the other side of it. That's why it's making no sense.
Huh. All right, I'm gonna come back and correct it. Yeah, I did.
Offset.
I set my. Well, no, I set it and it just didn't set the right width.
It's a pretty good achievement though. She missed that one
Yeah, just
singular row.
one single row. It takes real skill to do that, boys.
No, real skill would be every other one. Every other corn plant or whatever you're harvesting.
I don't think there's a header that small.
Anyway, LT Nolan or LT Noah 318 says record the stream and upload it to YouTube. Well, I mean, it will automatically upload to YouTube. I don't have to really do anything to make it upload to YouTube. I just have to wait 24 hours. 24 hours from the time the stream ends, I can upload it to YouTube. So, and that's what I will do. I just, you know, it's just one of those things. It's just getting everybody used to coming over here. And that's my biggest fear, is getting people used to coming over to the dark side to actually watch the streams, you know? And there's a lot of people who just don't like the idea of coming over to Discord. And, not Discord, but to Twitch. So I just have to deal with that. And, you know, but inside there is that, you know, when I start up the live stream and I don't see but 10, 15 people in the stream, whereas normally on YouTube I started up and before the intro's even done, there's 35, 40 people in the stream. When I look at that, it scares me. It just makes me nervous, you know, that, uh-oh, did I just shoot myself in the foot? So... Cowboy, what's going on, buddy? By the way, Cowboy, thanks for the note. Or the heads up. Timmy had already taken care of it for me, thank you.
Tell you, Twitch was handy the other night when you and Casket were doing PUBG.
Twitch the other night was, pardon my French, but pissing me off when we were playing PUBG.
Oh, I know it was annoying you that way, but using the multi-stream
Oh, yeah.
thing they've got.
Yeah, when we're doing racing or we're playing PUBG and you go to the twitch.multistream.tv or whatever it is, when you can use that and you can watch 2-3 streamers at one time that are doing the same thing, that is awesome. And if we get everything worked out right for the June 10th race, which I think what he's got set up is I'm going to stream, he's going to stream. I'm trying to get Gunning Gamers involved. in the race. I reached out to him over the weekend to try to get him involved because he started doing iRacing again. If we could get him in the race, that would be awesome. That would give us a third camera. And then I think Shay is going to give the blimp cam, and that's going to be pretty cool because then you'll have three in-car views, and then the fourth view will be an aerial, sort of like watching it on TV kind of thing. And if we get all that worked out, that'll just be awesome. Then you can go to the multi-stream and watch all 4 feeds at one time if your internet can handle it.
That'd be absolutely awesome, like that. You know, accident happens, you can get the in-car view at the same time as an aerial view.
Yeah. Yeah, so when somebody runs into the back of me and puts me into the wall, you can see exactly how they did it.
Maybe I should stream it in 3D so they can see it in 3D.
Yeah. Pretty great. I mean, the great thing about me racing is pretty much you know that when I get on the track, every couple of laps there's going to be a wreck.
I'm telling you, somebody slipped a wrecker magnet in the back of that truck. All you gotta do is take it out and you'll be fine. Just draws in all the wreckers to your truck.
I'm telling you, I'm going to either be sponsored by Target or Proto next week.
What about
Proto?
what about
Bullseye? Thought about that.
The body shop that
Rent-A-Wreck?
Earl shop.
I was gonna say you could have something like Midwest Wreckers.
Yeah. Well, that's who Proto is. Proto is a wrecker service. But I thought about Rent-A-Wreck, which that would be good. I thought about who was the other one I quoted? Rent-A-Wreck, Proto.
Who was the what is it? The real cheap paint jobs. What are they called?
Earl Shives. I'll paint any car for $99.95.
Yeah.
The Chicken Chaser. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. That's it. Earl Shives, home of the, what was it? Earl Shives, I'll paint any car for $99.95. Home of the 2-foot deep shine or whatever.
Someone got a good deal on their home paint.
Fix-A-Dent. Fix-A-Dent would be great. That are like Robbie's Pull Apart. Conveniently located right off I-80. Robbie's Pull Apart. Get sponsored by like some used racing parts company. Here's a list of the parts from Moose's car we'll have available Monday. 7 foot tall. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome over on Twitch. You know, we may not fill up the old glass there with donations and bits, but we're sure going to work on getting it full of followers, and that'll make me a happy camper. So. Yeah, Rent-A-Wreck or Proto. Either one of those would be great. Bondo. Could be sponsored by Bondo. That would be a good one.
Racing Sheet Metal.
That's it.
That's the name of it, where you can go buy the panels off cars.
Yeah. I mean, there's a ton of jokes that can be made off the amount of wrecks I have. Of course, it couldn't be. I'm uninsurable, so Nationwide's out of the question. Cowboys Tree Service.
General Insurance. Have the general on the hood. We took the risk. We insured them.
They figure out how to paint the car as a wreck, so that the hood's already crinkled and everything else. Even though the car's aerodynamically sound, it needs to look like it's already been wrecked.
Adam needs to add a .com to his comment, and then he's got a good website.
Oh, I also need to be sponsored by Speedway Medical Service.
Talladega Nights. Shake and bake.
Shake and bake.
Nice show right there.
Oh, God. Y'all should have heard us before the race. We were laughing so hard. Mobius and I just kept laughing about Talladega Nights and painting the car up with the big Fig Newtons logo over the windshield. This is terribly inconvenient and dangerous, but I do love my Fig Newtons. They are delicious. Adam, odd question. Where do I get PV17? If you look in the comments on the YouTube page, there should be one from a few days ago where I posted the link. But even if you just do a Google search, there should if you do a Google search for PV17, it should come up with an engine URL that'll talk about Pleasant Valley 17, and go to the downloads area, and or actually go to the PV17 forum, and at the top, like a sticky note in there will say downloads. It's also pinned on Discord, yeah. DK Nolhoff, hello, welcome to chat. Good evening. Oh, you're saying good evening to Moose and chat. Hello, Big Freddy Phase Bear. What's going on, Freddy? How you doing, bud? Welcome over to Twitch. Glad to see you, Freddy, man. Hope you're doing all right. And no, I haven't quit doing YouTube, to answer your question from the other night. I just have to do the live streams over here now. So EFS POC or EF Spock. Nice thing is the spammers haven't found this yet. Well, you're gonna find Twitch is a different community than YouTube. The guys on Twitch, it's a more laid back community on Twitch. You don't get as many people begging for shout outs on Twitch. You don't get the people spamming, hey, subscribe to my channel thing, because Twitch isn't really like that. So you don't get all that. You don't get the people chasing for views and stuff like that. It's begging for follows, begging for stuff like that is really frowned upon in the Twitch community. So it's a lot better. Leland Ted, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. So Scrabble Ted890 just sent me a private message that says, you know it's bad when the track wreckers and the medical staff have your car number painted on them. It's pretty bad. Yeah, it is a little bit more relaxed over here, a little more subdued. You don't get, you know, Yeah, we don't have to do as many kicks and bands over here. At the end of the day, it's going to be a nice move. It's just it's a nervous move for me, and not one. And I guess it's more nerve-wracking for me because it wasn't something I planned on doing. It wasn't. I didn't plan on just completely you know, doing away with YouTube, and I think, you know, that's the nerve-wracking part of it, and to just have to abruptly do that. And part of it is my fault for not taking the time to make a video to explain everything, and that's really been just because I've been there's so much going on in my personal life, and then there's so many little things that need to be changed with the stream because now I'm only on Twitch, that a lot of stuff had to be changed, like the donations had to be changed, because everything's different on Twitch than it was on YouTube. So all that stuff has to be changed. I still have to do a whole new intro and all that other stuff for Twitch to get rid of all the, you know, best viewed on YouTube stuff, because I was trying to drive everybody to YouTube gaming instead of over to this channel. So there's going to be a lot of little things that have to be massaged and worked out, but, you know, hopefully in the end it'll all come together. And all right, so let's fold that up. Freddy, if it's laggy on your end, try adjusting your bit rate. Niels Brodier, welcome to the stream. Or Niles, welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for the host. Jorma10, who's on the server with you tonight? Rambo's the only one on here with me right now. Himmy is lurking, but he's not on here with me right now, so. Alright, so that gets that taken care of. And we can start planting. I'm going to plant this field in potatoes, which means I'm going to have to go get a potato seeder. I did crank the bit rate up tonight on the stream. It was the other night when I was having so many issues and I couldn't figure out why. I cranked the bit rate down to like 2100, but tonight I cranked it back up to 3500. So if you're having some issues with stream lag on your end, maybe adjust the settings for the view quality or the stream quality, and maybe that will help out a little bit. There's also a little bit of stuttering on my end, just on Farm Sim. I've had some issues with the server today. Like, I've gotten kicked off of the server 3 times for quote-unquote loss of connection when my internet stayed completely stable, but I was getting kicked off of this server. So, not sure if that's an issue. That might play out a little bit as well. So, just keep that in mind. That might be where some of the lag is coming from for you. I don't know if it's a buffering type lag or if it's just like frame lag. Like right there, it got really framey on me. That could be server save or who knows what. And for the most part, it's been running pretty smooth though. On my end anyways. I wonder if we could put the corn header. It's fine right here. Big Daddy Zach 7759, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel, and thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to have you. These aren't quite wide enough for the combine, because that's funny. It put me into the other building. But yeah, the turn indicators get cut off a little bit. I just noticed that. All right, I'm gonna put this header back up, and then we're gonna set up to go plow and do all that other stuff. Rambo, what are you working on?
Just noticed a couple of the, what are they called? Vineyards at the top. They're filling up quite quick, so I'm just going to move a few of the pallets out of the way.
You mean the vineyard, the orchards?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you and your English there, that doesn't really work.
I always forget it's orchard.
Yeah, if you, you're going to have to go, we're going to have to get rid of that. In order for you to do it, you're going to have to go get rid of the, Love to Hunt, welcome to the stream. You're going to have to go get rid of the skid steer and get a new telehandler.
Yep. Can sort that.
So yeah, if you want to go take the low boy down there, grab the skid steer and the attachments for it, and then I'll go ahead and get the telehandler purchased.
Awesome. Thank you. See how Zombie's truck does going up the hills.
Yeah, it'd be first test for you. It does alright if you put it in four-wheel drive. Like I said, it bogged down on that one hill earlier, but once you put it in four-wheel drive, but all of the trucks suffer on the hills in here, so.
Especially that one by the, is it Cook Farm?
No, going up to Johnson's. The hill to Johnson's is a killer. Alright, so I'm gonna buy one of these. And
one of these days I'll remember which farm's which name.
And I'm just gonna buy a regular pallet fork for it. The CSZ pallet fork, because I like the extension off the back of that one, but if you don't extend that, there's something wrong with that grabber. And if you don't extend it all the way up, it messes with everything. So I'll just get a regular set of pallet forks.
Yeah, that's what I've been struggling with it at the greenhouses.
Yeah, you just have to remember the first thing you do is extend that thing up in the air.
Yep.
All right, so that should give you a telehandler, a bucket, and a forklift. Or a pallet fork to take over there. And that thing, we should be able to just drive them back and forth between locations.
Yeah, it's not far.
And then I might go ahead and buy us a, if you remind me tomorrow, I might put that Clark forklift in. And we might sell the one at the pallet facility and just get a forklift and put up there.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
Big Daddy Zach, do I have any channel mods in here? Yes, I do. Several. As Jeff points out.
Just not much for them to have to do because people behave over here.
People know if they don't behave, I'm going to pull out the baseball bat and swing for the fence.
It's a home run.
Moose taps his left cleat, now his right cleat, digs in and settles for the pitch.
Oh my, did he just call it?
Yeah, Big Daddy, here's the deal. I don't ask my moderators to do much. I don't really want them. I don't really care if they decide to be active in the chat or not, but I don't ask them to be like really active, extremely active in chat. I just want them to be here to give me that extra set of eyes for when you get that one person that decides to be a tool, and help me get rid of those kind of people. The rest of the people, you know, the rest of them are pretty good.
You said tool.
Well, I was gonna say douche, but you know, I said tool. For those who decide to be refreshing like a summer's eve. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of streams where you've got the admins constantly saying little witty things and putting in information, how to go to somebody's Discord or how to make a donation and all that other stuff, and I just kind of let Nightbot handle that. I don't know. I don't worry about it. Then again, Nightbot kind of sucks, so. Blatant Dave. Guess I'll watch you while I work on my map.
You don't know how
well,
satisfying
cool,
it is to load this thing up knowing that we're going to be getting rid of it.
Caesar04, do you prefer that telehandler over the JCB one? Actually, I do. I like that because you got the crab steering, you've got the four-wheel steering on it. I don't like the articulated ones, like the JCB or the New Holland, because you're trying to, like, if you're trying to steer into a pallet or something and you turn the wheel just a little bit to the left and you correct, if you go back to center, it swings away from it, and I don't like that. I like the four-wheel steering, and I like the ability to have the crab steering. So that's the reason I like that style of telehandler. Like, the Merlot's a really nice mod. That particular telehandler I like. I mean, the Lieberman is okay, but you know, as far as having the independent steering is what I like on there versus the articulated steering. I do have certain hours to join. We're on a private server for this. I don't have, this isn't open up to the public or subs or anything, just because it's, this particular map, the economy is such that the least little mistake can really screw everything up, and I get tired of having to teach people how to play the map and not screw it up, and I don't want to have to do that with every person who joins the map and doesn't understand what's involved in this map. This is not one that you just jump onto and you start playing like every other farm sim map that you played. There's penalties for doing things wrong. There's expenses for everything that you do in here. Resetting a vehicle can cost you the upwards of $10,000. Cutting a tree down without a permit can cost in, you know, $20,000. There's just, you know, there's a lot going on this map that I just, you know, if you accept a, you know, let's say you accept a quick delivery mission, and it tells you got 8 minutes to deliver, I don't know, something like salt to the potato chip factory, and you don't get it done in time. There's a, you know, everybody on the map gets fined $200-300, you know, and it's like, you know, and that can get up in the upwards of $6,000-7,000. And I just find that, you know, I need to have the right people on here to do things and do it properly, you know. So it's not one that I've got to open up to the public. Big Mac, you just found a truck in the lake on PV-17. Yeah, there's one buried somewhere. I think there's also a tractor somewhere. I don't know that we found all 9 pieces of equipment. I know we found most of them.
I think we're missing about 2.
Yeah. You refound your, the Chrome Big M. Somebody's supposed to be releasing a new version of it. Supposedly there's another Giants update coming soon, and somebody's going to release another update following, or supposed to release a new version of the Chrome Big M after that update. But I don't know when that update is or anything.
Okay, skid steer and its attachments are in the cell bay.
Well, just sell them. You should be able to sell.
Okay, I didn't know if you wanted me to now or not.
Yeah, go ahead and sell them. I've already purchased the equipment, so get some money back in the coffers. Miss Lees, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All that good stuff. When no one is on the server, does it still advance time and things programmed in the map? No, I have it set so when no one's on, it goes into pause, and then when somebody gets back on, it restarts itself back up. Yeah, there's 9 my understanding is there's 9 pieces of equipment that you have to find. So you got 8, you got 1 more to go. Bloodbath Kalom, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I always hit a door. This thing just barely fits in here. Miss Lees, how are you? Yeah, that's the thing. Resetting costs money. You got to go get it. As soon as you touch it, it will show up on the map for you where you can get it from. And you just run over there and pick it up and bring it back. But yeah, if you reset it, it costs you a ton of money. Yeah, like I said, if you reset a vehicle on this map, let's say if I decided to reset, the bigger the things are, the more it costs. If I had to reset this tractor, I would get charged a towing expense, and that towing expense can be Well, for example, the front weight on a tractor, I had to reset one that glitched into the ground. That cost me $2,700 to reset a front weight. One day I had a tractor trailer glitched, a semi in the trailer, and I glitched it into the map, and I had to reset that, and that cost me nearly $17,000 in towing expenses. Chase the Beast 12, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. That's why I'm saying it's everything on you do on this map can cost you a ton of money. So well, I don't consider it the closest thing to realistic. It's got some cool things involved in it. Like, I like the fact that it costs you to do things. One of the things that I point out in tomorrow's video, and I've come to believe that it absolutely is fact, because this afternoon I tried to get milk, and when I tried to get milk, once again I had problems with the milk trigger not triggering until I actually washed the truck. And once I washed the truck, I was able to get milk again. And I swear he's written something into the milk trigger script that says if your vehicle's not clean, you can't get milk. So I know that there is in the scripting on certain vehicles, if you or at certain places that you go to dump, if you don't have your vehicle clean, they won't accept your delivery. So I'm pretty sure that that's also a part of I think that's also a part of the milk as well, because like of the 4 times I've gone and gotten milk, I've had troubles 3 times, and the only time that I didn't have trouble was when I went with a clean trailer to begin with. Every time I've gone and I've had dirt on the trailer, I've had issues trying to get milk. So I'm pretty sure that he's got that written in there on that trigger, because I see people complaining about not being able to get milk, and other people are saying, oh, well, the milk trigger is really finicky. You need to have this trailer in order to do it. It's not that you have to have a specific trailer to get it done. It's just that I think your trailer has to be clean. Sort of like in real life, you know. Milk trailers have to be sterilized every day before they go get milk. Dirt can be turned off in the settings. You are correct. What's the fun in that? Yeah, no, if you go into the settings menu right here, you can go to where it says dirt controls on gates. And you can turn that off if you want to, but I don't want that turned off. I want to leave it on. It adds to the challenge of the game. So oops. A little too tight of a turn there. I wash equipment all the time. I wash it a lot more on multiplayer than I do in single player. Well, I mean, now you give me a hard time for not washing equipment, but let's be honest about it. Most of the time, I'm doing stuff like videos and stuff over a like 3-4 day period, which in the game is still 1 day. You don't wash your truck. I mean, you don't wash your tractor every time you come back to the farm in a 24-hour cycle. You wash it once a day. How did I miss a row there? Something's not right. I usually wash everything at least once in a 24-hour period. Is there any benefit to washing the machinery? Nope. And usually it rains quick enough for me to not have to wash anything anymore. Big Daddy, I did. I've got a jet washer right around the pickup for the milk, so that you can rinse the tractor off or the trailer off right before you go pick it up. Way ahead of you on that one, buddy. So. Yeah, right where the slurry pit is, I've got a power washer there, so you can pull around, rinse off, and then pull right up onto the pickup point. And like I said, 3 out of 4 times when I've gone over to get milk, if there's dirt on the trailer, it won't pick up the milk. But if I back up, go get the trailer. Okay, that's really annoying that it's not. I hate these plows that don't pull uniform and they don't work right. Which this is supposed to be 10.5 meters wide, but it's not actually cutting at 10. So, which if I do the auto on it, it's 8.6 for some reason. Annoying. That's just 2 more passes I'm gonna have to make. I'm gonna get rid of this plow anyways. This is the last time I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna put a different one in the game. There we go. You've actually had the game tell you your truck was very dirty? Interesting. Never had that pop up. I don't usually have enough time for my truck to get that dirty because it rains. And usually the rain gets rid of all the dirt. That or hail, which we had the hailstorm the other day, cleaned all our vehicles up, regardless of whether they're in a building or not.
Or I sneak in and wash it.
You can wash your vehicle on the farm. I don't care. That's up to you.
I do.
I just don't.
Every day when I get on.
I just don't feel like taking the time down to my schedule to do it. I ain't got enough stuff to do.
I know.
There's enough stuff to keep me busy on here than to wash a vehicle every time I turn around. When they start getting really dirty, then I'll wash them.
It helps everybody else out as well if I do them, you know. When everyone gets to it, then it's nice and clean.
The link to donate in Nightbot for Streamlabs is broken. Interesting. Mini-Me! What's going on, buddy? How are you doing? See you, man. Yeah, we might have to go play on Cherry Hills one day so we can play with Mini-Me a little bit.
Yeah, definitely. I haven't been on Cherry Hills for a while.
Not since we did all the Big Bud stuff.
Yeah, that was the last time, actually. Wow. Was it that long ago?
I asked Mac yesterday, I said, how's Cherry Hills going? It been a whole lot of people on there playing? He's like, nope. It's pretty much, if I'm not on there, nobody goes on there.
Yeah.
Which is kind of sad. Like, why am I paying for the server if nobody's gonna go get on there and play?
Nice place to go and relax with everyone as well and just have a bit of fun.
Yeah.
I always find it relaxing when I'm on there.
Yeah, we might try to mix it up a little bit next week. Play a little bit on there. Play a little bit on there. I mean, the trouble is I enjoy playing on here so much, and there's so much to do that I feel like spending all my time on here.
Well, that's it. We've spent so much time on here because actually setting up and getting going does take time.
Yeah, it takes forever.
Especially if you're doing it all properly. I tell you, I've never used my notepad so much before this map.
Yeah, there's a lot to keep up with.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's like last night when I was running off the short list of things to do. Yeah, the short list of things was quite long.
I only had one complaint about when you ran that off. You went too quick for me to write it down.
Yeah, I need to set up the in-game notepad and start leaving notes in-game.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Well, it's already in here. I just haven't been using it. I kept thinking about it the other day, but it's usually, you know, for the most part, it's just me and you on here. So I just kind of like...
banter back and forth about it, don't we, really?
Yeah, if a few more of the guys were logging in on a regular basis, it would matter.
Yeah. Now, I've got to say, I'm quite surprised how much we've managed to get done with majority the two of us.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, I could play it single player and knock it out. It's not that big of a deal. The trick to it is doing what we're doing, is getting all your fields together and not trying to be stretched out across the map.
Yeah. How long does about 2,500 on pallets last?
I don't know. Depends on where you're at. It seems like they last longer in the orchard than they do in the greenhouses.
Yeah, I'm up at the orchard by St. Adams.
I think I put 20,000 pallets on every one of them last night.
Right, so they've used quite a bit then.
Well, go over to the other ones and check them, because I know for a fact the ones that are over by closer to the Johnson farm, I know those I put 18 to 20,000 pallets in each one.
Okay.
I can't tell you for sure how much I put there. I feel like I put 3 stacks of pallets on each one at the Sam Adams location.
Right, there's half a stack on both of them up there at the minute. I've moved. What have I moved?
That's
3,
what I'm
4,
talking
5,
about, man.
7 off.
The pallet production is way too slow.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, can you imagine once you get up, the factory's opened up, and you get everything rolling, and as slow as the pallet facility is on production, can you imagine how hard it's going to be to keep pallets at all of the different factories?
Yeah. I reckon once you've got everything running full bore, you could do with at least 4 of them pallet factories. And all these ones here are down to half a stack of pallet. Wow. Well, they're down to 19,000 actually.
19,000 or 1,900?
Pretty sure that said 19,000. Let me get out. Hang on.
That
19,000. It's got 3 zeros after it.
okay. Yeah, they ain't used hardly anything then, because they all had like 20,000 on them.
I think it might be because they've turned off as well, because they ran out of compost again.
Oh, well, that's possible that they ran out of compost. Gubna.
Compost.
Post.
Compost.
Post. Pronounce P-O-S-T. What do you drive into it? What holds up a fence?
A post.
Okay.
We still call it compost.
Well, I'm sorry that you once again are British and don't know how to pronounce English. But yeah. Break it apart. Compost.
Nah, Jeff's got it right. Look, it's compasta.
Yeah. The British Guide to Butchering English.
Definitely.
Presented by Rambo. Today's word.
It'd be more than butchering it if it was presented by me.
Moose, did you figure out if watching ads on Gawkbox? No, it doesn't. Watching ads on Gawkbox doesn't do anything for you. Unfortunately, it just does not work right now. Yeah, so don't waste your time. The only thing that makes money on Gawkbox for me is if you actually download an app and go that route. The misadvertising that they're doing right now about watching an ad doesn't work. It's really frustrating. Do I have sheep? Yes, we do have sheep. That's it. We're going to get a new Idiot's Guide to English book done. Every day I'm going to pick a new word for Rambo to mispronounce.
Sounds good to me.
Today's word from the Queen's Dictionary of Incorrect Pronunciation
Now he's got a thing.
The word of the day is compost. Well, it's just not only the pronunciation, it's just the whole mislabeling everything. Where do you put your bags in a car?
The boot.
No, that's what you put on a foot. So wait, you take your bag and you stuff it into your boot. Then where do you put that in? A shoe carrier or something?
Not quite that bad. Even Zombie agrees, the boot.
The boot is what I give you when you know, act up.
No, that's booting.
Well, explain that one to me. How is it booting in English, in your English, but to boot is to put something in the back of your car, but yet the act of booting something is to kick. Please explain that one to me.
Don't ask me. I didn't make it up.
Yeah, but you still use it. That's like accepting that it's proper. You're supposed to resist. You're supposed to stand up for the wrong things in life. You're supposed to rebel against the bad. No comment.
Yeah, exactly. If you think I'm bad, you should hear what some of the Scots are like.
That's gotta really hurt, you know. Hey, I'm gonna boot you out of a bar. What does that mean? Somebody's got to pull in a Mini Cooper and then run you over in reverse?
Why specifically a Mini Cooper?
Well, you got to fit it into a bar, you know, and you know, y'all are famous for your minis. You thought a trunk was on an elephant, not back of a car. Actually, a trunk is like or what do y'all call it? What do you call a large box that you put clothes and stuff in? What's your word for you know, a trunk? Not a car trunk, but like a trunk, like a cargo trunk. Like in the olden days when people would go on a steamer and they put all their luggage. What do y'all call that?
Steamer.
Y'all call it a steamer? Uh-oh.
What?
Rambo's ignoring us now. He's getting tired of being picked on.
No, I'm just thinking, what do you mean, like a steamboat?
Like a big suitcase.
Well, back in the day when you boarded the Titanic, right? Or the Queen Elizabeth, and you put your luggage on there, what'd you call that big thing that all the clothes were in?
Oh, it's like a luggage case.
The big one, not the little ones you carry. The one
not
that,
the
you know,
carrying, the big one that you had to have a card to carry it with, right? The one that all the fancy aristocrats put all their stuff in. Oh, that's right. I'm speaking in a language you don't understand.
Yeah, it was just a luggage case. That's all they used to call it.
Now, they were actually called steamers. Kimmy was right on that one. They're called steamer trunks, right?
Yep.
That's where the whole American trunk came from anyways. That's the origin of it.
So you used to
it was a big
fasten those to the back of the cars.
Yep. Himmy's on the ball.
No, I remember those days when I lived it.
That's right. That reminds me of your childhood. Oh, wait, no. That was your teen years.
It's the same as where do you get the U from when you say aluminum?
It has a U in it.
Not where you guys pronounce it. It's aluminium.
You pronounce it as aluminum. I don't pronounce it as aluminium or whatever it is.
As what?
Aluminium, whatever you guys call it, it's aluminum.
Aluminium. I think Hemi's been drinking tonight.
Bit discombobulated. Again.
Cowboy says it's like he's back in school.
Listen up, son, and learn something.
Cowboy didn't go to school.
Put them listening ears on. Okay, so I got a question. Why do you say when you go to the hospital that you're in hospital?
Because you're in a hospital.
Where's George at? Oh, he's in hospital. No, he's in the hospital.
Well, no, because it's not the only one.
Well, yeah, and you're in a metro area, but if you're out in the rural country, yeah. If you have questions, you say which, W-H-I-C-H, to clarify it. An odd holiday.
Yeah, go on holiday.
You guys don't take vacation.
No, that's a holiday.
Okay. Here's my question. Why is the word hospital never modified? Why is it always hospital? There's no such thing in the British language, or the Queen's English, excuse me, as a hospital, the hospital, or hospitals, plural. Why is that?
Having a clue.
Why is it when multiple people are injured, they're taken to hospital, not to hospitals? Or they're not taken to a hospital or the hospital?
They're just taken to hospital.
Which one?
The closest one.
That hospital?
No, not that hospital, just hospital. I guess y'all use a lot of hand gestures then when you speak. Even though, you know, you're talking on the phone to somebody, you just still like point in the general direction and say, "Where's Joe at?" Joe's at, and you point to the west and say, "Hospital." And then whoever's on the phone just has to figure out where you're pointing.
Some people use hand gestures a lot.
I always find that curious. Last week, for instance, when everything was going on and several victims were taken to hospital, there was never plural mention. They're taken to area hospital instead of hospitals.
I think they refer to the word hospital as more of a what's the word? I'm not an English major, so I couldn't tell you, but they're as a destination rather as a place.
I don't know. Is that like, hey, we're going to hospital for the day?
Yeah, I believe that's the issue there, is they refer to it as a location rather than a place. Not that it's wrong, not that it's right. It's just that's the way they refer to it, I believe. I could be completely wrong and not know what I'm talking about, but won't be the first, won't be the last.
Why do Southerners say y'all? Because we're smart. Why say two words when you can say one? Right? It's called conserving energy. It's called being efficient. Why waste your time with two words? It's a conjunction. I mean, it's like using any other conjunction. You use the word it's instead of it is. So what's the problem with y'all? I don't even understand that question. That's just clearly obvious.
That's just Southern English.
See, Jeff's got it right. It's over yonder.
See, it's mistakes made by the British were corrected by us, and we got it right. Y'all just are real slow to catch up with the rest of us.
Well, you guys couldn't learn the proper way, so you made up your own slang.
No.
What about the-
we just
what
fixed
about the
the
across the
things that
pond
were
and that
wrong.
kind of stuff? That's one I still don't get. Well, it's on the other side of the pond.
Can I ask you a question, Rambo? Because, you know, y'all do refer to the ocean as the pond. Do y'all still think the world is flat?
I'm not even going to bother trying for that one.
Just messing with. Yeah, but if you say the thingamajig is connected to the whatchamacallit, chances are everybody knows what you're talking about.
No, they don't say thingamajig. It's thingy.
Wait a minute. Someone from Alabama making fun of someone's dialect. What are you saying? I'm not smart enough? Wait a minute.
Ouch.
What is that all about? Wait, last time I checked, where was the Redstone rocket developed? Wasn't that in Alabama, Hemi? Yeah,
I couldn't tell you.
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure.
Wasn't that the...
I'm pretty sure 90% of the entire Apollo space program was developed in Huntsville, Alabama. Huh.
Yeah, but that's because they brought a bunch of Germans over.
Shut up. You're not supposed to say that. Yeah, well, apparently we were smart enough to understand what they were saying. Got it done, didn't we? Sorry, him, he can't
Why-
say anything. I put him in timeout for 5 minutes. When he realizes his mistake, he can come back and talk with the rest of us in class.
Why is Minnie smacking Hemi's hand?
for bringing up things that weren't supposed to be mentioned in chat. I just hit the wrong button. Okay, I wish Twitch would stop telling me I need to sign up for Twitch on my laptop. I don't want to be registered. I want to watch anonymously. $81 people watching. Holy shnikes. We might reach the 100 mark tonight. Yo, 1, 2, 3. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow. Bink and oh, I just ran over the corner of the field. Another little moose into the cup. My cup runneth over with love. You like me. You really like me. No, I'm just kidding. You tolerate me. You tolerate me. What do you do with your clothes when they're dirty? Flip them inside out. Then they're clean. I mean, isn't that obvious? If your shirt's dirty, flip it inside out and wear the clean side. Will 300 man, welcome to the stream. That's like, you understand there's 4 clean sides to a pair of underwear, right? Front, back, inside front, outside, inside back. So you can wear it at least 4 days in a row. I watched the wrong thing. I'm washing. Oh, you dirty Carl. You dirty cultivator. You're so dirty. James Drake 87. Well, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the 15 bits. Thank you. Oh, get clean, you dirty cultivator.
I think Moose might need a room.
Who said anything about wash? I wash things. Now, when I want to play a stereotype, I will say wash. But I wash. Do.
Too late for that one, Minnie. He's already lost it.
Huh? What? What is Minnie talking about, huh? What? Huh? What?
Minnie said to fill the cup before you lose it.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm saying it's too late for that. You've lost it.
What's up with laundering money? Oh. Fender is called a quarter panel. No, a fender is called a fender. A quarter panel is called a quarter panel. A fender is on the front of a car. A quarter panel is on the rear.
When it's dark out and you want a light on, what do you turn on, Rambo?
The light.
Oh, you're outside in the middle of nowhere, and what do you need to light things up? A torch?
Oh.
Yeah.
He lives in the Middle Ages, remember?
Yeah, I put a candle on.
Flashlight.
He has to have a torch. He still lives in the Middle Ages. Last night he went out and killed his dinner. Hillbilly 1977. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. He had to go out and have a hunting party last night so they could kill their dinner. All right, we got to plant taters. That means I got to go to the store. All right, so purchasing power. Cedars. Big old potato cedar. Isn't that it? Biggest one? Meters is that? 6? Surely there's something bigger than 6 meters. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Oh, we need 85,000 worth of potato cedar. Purchased. I can fetch it at the store. Well, thank you. Stanley Bedgood, 35 bits in the jar. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated.
You don't need the low bed at the moment, do you?
No. I'm gonna drive up and get the cedar.
You good? So I'm gonna leave it up by the top for a moment while I get some water.
Okay.
See if I can drive the truck today without flipping it.
Well, if you flip it again, you might find you're going to meet the rear end of a Mini Cooper.
I haven't got Christie's rescue services today.
That's right. Josh, kidding.
And the Mini Cooper's not the most popular car in the UK, by the way.
No, that would be the Jaguar, which of course it's a Jaguar or whatever from you guys.
A Ford.
Really?
Yep, Ford Fiesta.
I thought y'all liked your Jaguars.
No, that's just the older generations.
Bentleys.
Hmm.
You don't see many Bentleys about anymore. Rover was about the third popular, whatever your name is. I can't read that. It's in blue.
Me Flog 2.
I see what you mean about this water truck struggling up hills.
Yeah, it doesn't do a real good job, does it?
No. I just crawled up one, failed, had to get a run up, and then only just managed it to 2
Yeah, but
miles
you
an
are
hour.
pulling 100,000 liters of water, so.
Oh yeah, it struggled.
A little bit of water there.
Only a little bit.
I gotta tab out of the game for just a second, guys. I'll be right back with you. All right, guys, I will be right back. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back with you. I gotta check on a couple of things.
No, he hasn't found me, Mini. I'm just a figment of imagination. No, Adam. BMW brought out Mini. I'm getting myself lost on this map here.
All right, we're back.
Oh,
Mr.
well,
Puppy
come back.
Dog needed to go pee and poop.
Ah, you were getting them puppy eyes.
He's jumping on my leg. I knew what he needed.
Yeah, I'm not sure how, but we've got quite a car debate going on in chat.
Oh, really? What's up?
Oh, just about which company owns which brands and which cars were released as which models and
I am. How's that going?
how's what going.
That debate.
I don't know, chat are debating themselves. I'm just reading.
Booyah!
Hey, Minnie, I was saying nothing.
All right. Let's see. Lucky Official, thanks for the host, man. Appreciate it. Not really. Ford doesn't use the same names everywhere. They use some names. They have some different names for their cars over in Europe. I know that.
I was just typing that.
Yeah, they got a lot of different names.
Yeah, like I commented, just there's a Ford Focus, which I've seen in America. It's like a estate, but over here it's a hatchback.
It's a what?
A hatchback.
The other one, estate? What's an estate?
Estate means it's got a boot protruding past the rear window.
So like a saloon?
Yeah, yeah, what you'd call a saloon.
Oh, we call it 4 doors.
Called a sedan.
Yeah, to us it's like an estate.
Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you take a little water down to the liquid fertilizer production facility and splash not a ton of fertilizer, maybe 20,000 liters over there?
Yeah. Do you want that done straight off, or should I finish the orchard first?
We'll probably be alright. I gotta know how far fertilizer goes in this potato seeder, so.
Yeah, we've
And
got
I've got
quite
some-
a bit in storage there.
We don't have any liquid in storage here.
Oh, no, sorry, yeah, we've got dry.
Yeah, that's all right. I've got a can up there at the store that I purchased just to get started. I can go get it in a minute and bring it down here, but if I need to. I don't know how far we'll get on the fertilizer. I've never used this seeder, so.
Okay. Well, I'm
Believe it or
getting
not,
water
I have
now.
not done potatoes in FS17.
Yeah, well, I'm getting water now, so I'll drop half of the load or something at the liquid station.
Yeah, if you can just put some at the liquid station, and then at some point we'll transfer a little fert over to it just to get some liquid going. I'm not gonna do a ton of potatoes, but for when we do potatoes, we need to have liquid done.
Well, I'll tie in moving the fertilizer over when I go and get some compost.
Compost?
Yeah, compost. The word that started it all.
POST is what? Post?
What?
What?
POST is post, right?
Right, I already went through this with him. What do you hold up a fence with? A post. And he's like, and I said, and that's POST. And he's like, but it's post.
We pronounced it compost.
Y'all, again, we've established y'all can't pronounce words correctly.
There's no AU in that. It's POST.
No, it's just pronouncing the OST different.
Compound.
Incorrectly.
Pronouncing it as ost.
You pronounce compound as compost? Or compost?
No, it's compound.
Okay. Okay, so why you change the O sound in compost but not in compound?
Because that's the way they do it over here. They change the sound of many letters in many words.
I just want to point out that, yeah.
I mean, we've pretty much established they can't speak the English language that they created.
Nah, you guys just twisted the English language.
Oh, we just corrected it.
Twisted.
Correct. Corrected. Let's get it
Twisted.
pronounced.
For over here it is corrected, for over there it is twisted.
Is that how y'all spell twisted? Is CORRECT?
What?
Well, the word I'm pronouncing is corrected, but you're pronouncing it twisted, so I'm just trying to figure out the spelling that y'all use for that.
We've already gone through the aluminium thing.
Right, we've established they can't say that one either.
No, we just pronounce the letters correctly. Where you guys change it to you.
Huh? What? Wait a minute.
You guys say aluminium. Or aluminum. It's aluminium.
No, y'all just break the symbol. Y'all just break the syllables down wrong.
No, we're breaking down right.
No.
It's spelled A-L-I. Ali.
I'll get it wrong. Sorry. Exactly, it's one word, not three.
It's aluminium. How far is that furt going?
Hurt far?
Good.
Yeah, we should be alright. It'll probably go through potatoes much faster than the furt, so.
Yeah.
I imagine it's probably 2 beds of potatoes to 1 thing of furt.
Wouldn't have a clue. Yeah, you got
Same
that
as-
spelled slightly wrong, Adam.
We here say rationalize, and in America you say AS question. I don't know what he's talking about there. Right, it's color, not color.
I've always been moaned at how I spell colour, because I spell it the way you guys do.
Yeah, it's color, not color. I don't know, but you spell. I've never seen an E in tomato. Tomato either way.
Okay. the water tip trigger for the liquid fertilizers in a slightly strange place.
Say what?
The water tip trigger for liquid fertilizer plant.
Yeah.
It's not by where it stores the water, it's where you put the fertilizer at the front.
That's funny.
Yeah. I was just about to say to you, I can't hit water. And then I tried at the front and it's working.
Add that to the list of many things that aren't quite right.
Yeah.
I've never understood that one either. Oh, that's a good one.
What's that?
How you guys get Z out of 0?
Eh?
This is funny reading chat. It's humorous.
You guys better be able to drink some.
Christy!
Hey! Drink! Where you been hiding?
It's a little cold,
It's
but
called WORK.
Sorry, that was not allowed here.
I'm hammering down some cold
Crispy's
coffee for you, Christy. It's good stuff.
It's funny, and Chris shows up and Hemi wakes up.
Stout.
I just sat down.
It's good because our numbers were starting to teeter down, Chris. I'm glad you're here. It'll pick us back up. We might get over 100 viewers now.
You said all that without push to talk, mate.
I don't think that I got the stream plan.
Yeah.
Well, that's my way of testing you. And if you don't acknowledge it, then I go, oh, great.
Get the stream muted. It's not fair.
Oh. Satyr Gaming, what's up? Laugh Out Loud drinking game, yes. You'll learn the rules. Anytime anyone joins the server, you have to drink. It's really bad when we're on the public server. I'll have to play on the public server one night this week just to get everybody inebriated. How do y'all say that in? How do y'all say that in the Queen's English?
What?
Inebriated.
Inebriated.
Well, don't just repeat me. How do y'all say it in the English language?
The same way. Inebriated.
Okay.
Tossed.
Tossed.
That looks quite bad, the way you've done that, Hemi. Everyone's saying hello to Christy, and Hemi's like, I'm here too.
I spy a 389 on the map.
Oh, yeah.
I cannot.
Yep, we have a pre-release from Zombie.
Yes, pre-release. Not to be shared.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, I'll be, you know, flogged and quartered.
Undrawn and quartered.
And does our water truck now have a rear hitch?
It does.
Yeah.
Water truck has a rear hitch.
It had one before, surprisingly.
Yeah, surprisingly, it had one all along. We just
never saw
We just all looked at it and went, nope, doesn't have one.
Talk about drinking.
Is that the Royal? We?
Must have been tore up from the floor up.
It was quite funny. I asked Zombie to look at it earlier. He opened it up and he went, well, it's got one. It's already there.
Yeah, by the way, that does bring up a thing. Why do y'all call it when you get drunk you're getting properly tossed?
What? What? I've never heard that.
Oops.
I hear it.
I hear it all the time.
Tossed her.
Nah, you're either getting completely drunk or wasted.
Well, I'm sorry, but it's in a lot of British movies. Properly tossed.
I've never heard that one.
I guess Himmy and I are the only two that's ever heard it.
I can link you to a video that says where a bunch of people from England use the term tossed.
It's all the time, man. It's in everything I read it in.
Palate keeps full. I'll into it.
I've never heard it said like that. I've heard completely drunk, wasted, wrecked, smashed. That's
How about
pretty-
lit?
Lit.
That's another one. I've also heard it called
Nah.
being pissed. So, and I don't understand
Yeah.
that one either, because that's when I'm mad.
No, I don't understand why people call it piss.
Well,
Because they're mean
I'm-
drunks or what?
Yeah, does it mean you're mean drunk?
I suppose it could refer to that. But I don't understand why they do call it that way.
I hear tossed a lot. Properly tossed.
I've never heard that. Weird. You read that one in your last comment.
Oh yeah. I knew that was coming.
It just makes it funny coming from an Australian. Oh, I need Marty to join your stream now so I can pick on him.
I'm sure tossed has something to do with vomit, but you know, I don't
I
know.
haven't a clue.
I don't. But I've always been like, I will see somebody in a newscast or in a movie say it, and I'm always like, ugh, I just don't understand y'all's language. Speak English.
The only thing I know is bangers and mash. I know what that is.
That's an old one, that is.
Do you know why they're called bangers?
I don't know why they're called bangers.
Do you, Chris?
All I know is it tastes good.
Bangers were called that because it's a sausage, and when it gets done, it's got a real thick skin on it. At least the original ones did. When they swelled up because of the grease inside of it, and when it would pop, it would bang, make a bang. So they started calling them bangers.
Somebody's been busy. The whole load of pallets were over here are empty.
Yep. That was early this morning. You're long since behind there, young boy.
Yeah.
We've done far more work since that point.
You want a shot, Chris? Check out the greenhouses.
Is all that gone too?
Oh, it's not gone. It's practically doubled.
Well, here's one for you, boys. Do you know why it's called 3 squares a day?
I don't, but I could venture a guess.
Yeah, I ain't got a clue.
Chris?
I have to give you $1 so I can buy a clue.
3 square meals a day? It refers back to nautical days when you worked on a ship and everything was cooked in square pans, loaf pans and such. So when you got your food, it was in the shape of a square. That's the reason it was a square. 3 squares a day. Because you didn't have plates and stuff. Everything was baked in a square. And you know, just ate the square.
I never knew. We need some more material putting through the composter.
Go mow some grass there, you know, lawn boy. Lawn
I've
jockey.
been mowing
Where you mowing at?
everywhere.
Well, that about narrows it.
I think field 55 is ready to mow again.
What am I doing when I'm done planting? I don't know. I'm going to
52?
look at the map and
52,
assess
sorry,
the
yeah.
situation.
Are you heading
And
that way, or
I will learn it then what I'm going to
I'll be going past it, yeah.
you got the mower, or do I gotta pick it up?
No, the tractor's at the main yard, and the mowers are down at the farmyard by 52. So, if you want to grab a tractor at the main yard, I can drive past and show you the way.
Well, I know how to get to 52.
Okay, cool. Adam, shush.
That's how you pronounce it, isn't it? Composter. Like posh. Is that where posh from Spice came from? He was a composter?
Don't you start.
Dimples Gaming, thanks for the follow and another bid in the cup. Ding! Oh man, it knocked 2 out. Anyways, thank you, Dimples. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Welcome.
Waka waka waka!
Jumper!
You guys crack me up. Hey, the gang's all here.
All right, Rambo, I'm not putting up with the shenanigans again. I haven't been on here for a half hour, and I'm already down $7.
No, I'm not costing you nothing.
No, he got me earlier. He hit me for nearly $300 earlier. Because he can't deliver salt on time.
I was right at that delivery point. I was pressing the button.
Failure is failure. I'm just going to say. Close only counts in horseshoes, hand grenades, and nuclear warheads.
What?
Hand grenades? What?
Nuclear warheads? You don't gotta be close for that to mess you up.
I was gonna say, are we playing PUBG?
But nuclear warheads, I guess, close
Later.
in that scale is relative also.
I said close only counts in horseshoes, hand grenades, and nuclear warheads.
I think Minnie's only just figured out that we're all crazy.
Chris, you're losing your charm. We've lost 5 viewers. No, we've lost more than that since you joined us. Almost
22.
10. Almost
Was 90.
Dude. Chris.
Can't be on point all the time, buddy.
What's up, man? Drink another Sam Adams here, buddy.
You got that webcam up? We can put your picture up there then.
Yeah.
That'll get us some decent numbers.
Christy face room.
So, Chris, you watch that Bull Durham clip yet?
I've been busy.
If we're going to visit someone unannounced or just do a short visit, we say going to lob in and see Joe's. I don't know what that one's all about. Resman94, how are you? I'm doing good, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Waka waka waka.
Bucky official blame Chris. I hear you, man. Ladies love Chris. That's all I'm gonna say. LL Chris D.
Booyah!
Where you change your name to LL Chris D. Jerry Cass 6. Thanks for the host. Appreciate it. Yeah, we used a whopping 14% of fertilizer there to do that field there, Rambo.
Oh, that's alright then. It'll be producing soon. I'm just going to drop this load of compost and then put some dirt over, so...
Okay, well, also after you do a load of compost, after you do your compost, at the what are you taking that to the Italian restaurant or what?
I'm taking it to the Italian orchards.
Gotcha. Let's go into the vineyard for some cheese and compost.
All right, cutting field 52.
Sweet. Yeah, we can haul all that straight down to the composter and job done.
Forward wagging it, bailing it, what are we doing?
You might as well just use the forage wagon and pick it up.
Got a rake up here?
No, I hadn't moved it up there yet.
This is back of the main farm?
Yep.
Yep.
But once you move it up there, it can stay up there.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there's loads of grass you can cut up here, so it's more useful. This movable bumper on Zombie's truck is actually quite useful in places.
Oh yeah?
Getting up that hill, I've just lifted the bumper a little bit and it went up there a lot easier.
Oh yeah, it might drag a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, pallets.
That's cool.
Oh, good. Right, I'm going to refill the water and see if it's got enough power to get back up the hill.
You got the train trailer?
Yeah, I've got compost just tipping. Was going to move some dirt with it in a sec. And then I'll be done. Or if you want it before that, you just
Nah, I should
grab
be able
hold
to
of it.
use the I should be able to use the coda.
Okie dokie.
Let's see. Actually, yeah, I'm fine. I'm gonna do it a different way.
Okay. Yeah, you seen the fancy bumper he's got on the front of it, Chris?
Yeah, I saw it. Looks good.
Yeah, works nice. At least the truck doesn't slide out. That's my big thing for it.
So are all them cat trucks gone?
Yeah.
Vineyard and vineyard, two different things. Yeah. Look real quick. Let's see. He is over here. It's on
Oh,
T2.
you're getting quite a good yield off that grass there.
Yeah, it's pretty heavy.
PV17 is huge. Yeah, it's a 4X. It's huge. You're gonna see in a bit how huge it is, because I'm gonna run some trains and it's gonna take a while. Ah. Keep going the wrong way. No, I'm stuck.
Yep, our seed production's run out as well. Oh, I forgot to mention, Zombie said he disappeared because his phone died.
Yeah, that's fine.
The dopey one didn't plug his phone in.
I'm gonna have to be on grain for this. I hate this camera. I hate these trains.
I got something flying above me looking for dinner.
How do you harvest sunflowers in real life? You use a combine with a specialized head on it.
Yeah, lumber mill stopped for some reason.
From what I understand, I've never actually dealt with a combine before. I mean, not with sunflowers before. So I would know, other than just like the sunflowers you grow around the house to get rid of bugs and stuff. We put, you know, some sunflowers, marigolds, and stuff like that up around the fields so you can detract from some of the pests. But other than that, I don't really grow them.
Is that 389 color changeable, or is it only white?
No, it's only in white. It also doesn't get dirty. And he said that's really just because he wants to get the truck done, and there's so much interest in getting it out that he's not going to take the time to go into Blender and bust it apart and make it dirty, because when you do, it takes away from, tends to mess up the color of it a little bit.
Gotcha.
Let's see, onions.
Yeah, he'll probably do it at some point.
Yeah.
I think he just wants to get the truck out for people first. It's quite time consuming to do dirt textures.
It's a great looking piece.
It is.
The thing about color changing is once they do the color changing, if you notice, the trucks that have the color change on them, they seem sort of hazy. Everybody I've talked to says that's part of the process. When you bust it apart in Blender and put it back and you set it to be color selectable, you just don't get that sheen on it. You don't get that gloss like you get in the regular game. It puts too much gloss on it, which makes it hazy looking.
Yeah, that's part of the colouring that Giants have used in GE. Right, I think the lumber mill's going again now.
What stopped it?
The boards on the...
Oh, you know what? I probably forgot to restart it after we added the Peterbilt in.
Ah, yeah. I completely forgot about that as well. It seems to be going. We'll give it a few.
Alright, so I got potatoes, onions. Need to move a little carrots and corn as well. Only going to be able to do one of the others, so I think in this load I'll do the carrots and then I'll come back and get the corn.
Okay, liquid fert is up and processing. We need more digestate down here.
Gordon Leo Marks, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
I lost my water truck. Where is it?
It's down there off the main road.
Found it.
Did it run away from you?
It rolled a bit deep in the water. I left it with just the trailer in the water filling and the whole truck was just in there.
So those wondering what I'm doing, I'm moving vegetables over to the train so I can haul them down to the Del Monte
if required,
facility.
would I be able to request a Christie towing service?
Where you at?
I'm coming, you know that side hill we were taking onto that farm you're at?
Yep.
I'm coming up that road now. This truck does not want to accelerate.
Oh yeah, I see you down by 48. Alright,
Yeah.
right there.
Cool. Yeah, I reckon when I hit this hill, it's just gonna stop.
All right, as soon as we get the carrots dumped, load them up, and then we will head over to drop off. We're gonna have to do a transfer to train 2. Be good to go.
Oh, this thing's heavy.
Yeah, but she's moving.
Oh yeah. I'd be going nowhere if you weren't pushing. Awesome, thank you.
You bet.
I'll pay the towing fees in a minute.
Who good 56? Welcome to the stream. Train needs a bell.
You get the bell when you go through the crossings.
Yeah, but he needs it all the time. I need to be like, able to ring the bell whenever I want.
How am I pulling a cowboy, Adam? I haven't hit a tree.
I think he wasn't driving into it. North Rail Mill proposes to conclude a contract for the supply of
I see that
onions.
message.
Yeah, 53 hours to do it though. Alright, I got onions planted and we can plant some more. I got 2 fields unplanted, so I can go ahead and plant some more.
Cool.
I got... What is it? What did I plant? The 2 fields over there at right. I've got planted in onions. We'll go plant another one. We should probably be able to
put on,
fulfill...
go on to something else, or do we need to continue what we're doing?
Yeah, if one of you guys wants to go plow 63 and 70, whatever it is, go fertilize and plow those 2 fields, and then we can come back and plant those in onions.
All right, I got like 3 more passes to do this field, and I'll swing down by the main farm.
I don't know what the
Yeah.
yield on onions is going to be yet, as far as per acre. I've got all those onions. Like I said, I've got onions planted at right in the 2 fields there. Fields 14 and 15 are planted in onions right now. So if we go, but I was planting those so we'd have them for the Del Monte facility. But if you go ahead and plant, 63 and whatever that is, 73 in onions as well, by the time we plant them now, we should be all right.
Yeah, I think we've got some in storage as well, haven't we?
We don't have 324,000. Plus, I'm hauling 40,000 right now from. I'm hauling everything we have in storage right now to Del Monte, which is 40,000. So we're not going to even be close. So we'll take all.
Right.
It'll take 2 fields to go, but we should be able to get 2 fields worth of. I mean, that's 50 something hours. That's 2 days. So there's no reason we can't grow that. Not in the considering the acreage that we have available.
Oh yeah, definitely. I do like the dash inside this truck.
The only thing, the dash seems a little close compared to like other dashes in the. It seems a little oversized
compared to other dashes in this game. Yeah, but I think if you think of it, sort of distance of what it is in ATS or something,
it still seems really close.
You reckon?
Yes, I do.
I don't know.
Train I need to be on. Yeah, we got 53 hours, and the growth on this is 24 hours, so... And then harvest them, so we should be alright. Let's see. Shepherd's Sweet 23, welcome to the stream. I'm Natester, welcome to the stream.
Alright, 52's cut. Moving back to the main yard to get the plow.
Cool. Yeah, I can deal with the grass after I've got these places going again.
I guess people think I'm stupid.
What is that?
The guy who just joined the channel a second ago. The trolls have found us.
Oh.
Did I just miss the station? I was paying attention to him and I did.
Back up.
We're gonna back this train up, boys.
Put the brakes on.
Yeah, I looked at it for a couple of seconds. I knew what it said, and I was like, well, I'll just mispronounce it. Just to see what happens, you know? And then, of course, I mispronounced it, and right after that, he was like, oh, well, never mind, I'm just leaving then. So he left, and I'm like, yeah, like I'm that stupid. And to be honest with you, I don't care whether it's a fake name or a legit name, there's no place for it in this stream. So.
No.
I will ban for inappropriate language and inappropriate names. My streams are, for the most part, PG-13 or PG or whatever. Whoa, train! Whoa!
Hit the brakes!
What brakes? There are no brakes on the train.
Throw the anchor out. Jump, Rambo, jump!
I can't get there quick enough.
Yeah, even if you add up everything that we have, and that's one of the things I was doing just now. If you go through and you look at all of what we have and all the storages, you know, it's like 5,000 in each. There's only about 60,000 total of anything on the map right now. So, there's just not enough. So, I'm going to continue what I'm doing, and I'm going to... If there were 300,000, I'd take it over there and do it, but there's not. So, we'll just... We'll grow them and fulfill the contract. It won't be any big deal to get it done. I mean, we're already getting ready to buy that unit anyway, so it's only fitting that we go ahead and do it.
Yeah. Oh, sounds good.
One man, 31, 33, welcome to the stream. Hello, good evening.
Sorry, what was that, Chris?
No, I just need to know. I gotta check the field to see if I gotta fertilize it too.
Yeah, it should need fertilizing.
Jeez, Rambo, you're swerving all over the place down here.
I got a little bit of a drift on.
I just messed up.
when you point me in the right direction for dry fertilizer refill?
You know where the little stand is, where we got fuel, seed, and fertilizer? It's on the side nearest the field of 35.
Gotcha, that's right.
Yeah, if you drive past it slowly, you'll actually see the lid of the fertilizer open as you get to it.
There we go. Mistake corrected. Streaming on YouTube as well? Nope, just on Twitch. Oh, come on, go forward, you stupid thing. Why did you slide backwards? Yeah, I can't stream on YouTube anymore because of I got my little associates program on Twitch and I can't do both anymore because Twitch has an exclusivity clause. So yeah, it's Twitch only. Yeah, it stinks, but in the long run, it'll be good. It's a step closer to getting, partnered over here, so. And at the end of the day, it will benefit everybody. I'll still put the archives up on YouTube. I just, I can't stream to YouTube.
The quality's a lot higher on Twitch.
Oh, yeah. Well, and again, the interactivity is better on Twitch as well. Like, I'm not really... I don't have everything enabled on it yet, but there's a lot more you can do with it as far as the interactivity on Twitch. And, like, I could put a jukebox up and run a jukebox, but I'm not going to. Twitch is a lot more forgiving, too, with the music as far as copyrights on the music, but because I'm going to be putting stuff up on YouTube, I'm still not going to change over.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you.
I think the Del Monte factory is right in this area as far as the rail access. It could have been on the other side right before the station, but I'm hoping it's right here. I know the sand pit's right here. And Del Monte's just on the other side of it.
Found a vehicle.
What'd you find?
Ooh,
Semi.
found a truck.
That's the truck in the water they were talking about.
Good spot.
Yeah, I just happened to be driving through with the train and saw it. Which is funny because I should have seen it the day that I brought the on the other side, I brought the, what's the word I'm looking for? Dump truck over this way. And nearly sank the dump truck. You can sink the dump truck in that lake.
I've driven that train past there a couple of times as well.
Yeah, I just happened to see it in the water. I was like, that looks like a vehicle in the water. Yeah, there's some money that we can get.
Yeah.
Sell it off. Alright, there's Del Monte, so slow down. And we'll make a train delivery to it. Down here at the bottom of the tracks. So hard to see with this camera. Alright, there go the carrots. Ah! Hit the wrong button. Thought I might be able to get them all out on the roll because they dump out pretty quick. But apparently not. Alright, cool. That's the end of the onions. Alright, so Big Daddy Zach, English only, buddy. Well, now we're going to take the long train ride back to the other facility to drop everything off. It takes a few minutes to get back there. So enjoy the scenic train ride, everybody. What are you up to tonight, Adam? What's been going on? Because I speak English, and that's the only language I want in chat. Let's see. Fabio Watts, we're on Pleasant Valley 17. Ah, that's cool, man.
Huh, looks like 63 has already been fertilized.
Ah, yeah. You like the train horn. One zero one 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 zero one one zero one 010101. Thanks for the donation. Appreciate it, man. Glad you enjoy it.
Be right back.
Question is, why didn't that announce? Oh, I know, but I'm not going to sit here and translate his binary code name. I mean, if he's going to do it, I'm just going to laugh at it.
I'm back.
All right. Don't speak, McGeek. You just click random buttons for your name? I got you, man. What if I want them to add John Deere to Xbox One? It's not gonna happen. Flavio Watts, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I mean, if somebody makes a John Deere mod that Giants approves of and puts it on the mod hub, and you know Microsoft adds it, then yeah, you'll get it. But that has to be the criteria for it. I don't think anybody knows actual numbers, Zach. That's all hearsay from what you hear on the internet. The biggest thing is John Deere already has their own game out that they may or may not possibly still be under contractual obligations for, so it's highly likely they don't have the ability right now to give out a license for it. But all the things you hear, the rumors and accusations or tall tales you hear about John Deere is all subject to not really knowing what's going on, you know? Giants never has officially said what's going on, so until you hear Giants officially say why, you won't know the real reason. Other than it's a licensing issue. Alright, now we can pick up our corn and haul it over, and we can get the Del Monte facility up and running. And then we get to take one more train ride. Or we have to take one more train ride. Actually, there's a couple more train rides I'd like to take, because we have to accumulate about $500,000 so that we can buy our harvester to do onions with. Thought you were gonna run into me.
I nearly did. I wasn't quite looking then.
Hey, your front bumper's up.
Yeah, because I came up the hilly side.
Alright, let's take this and dump it off.
Well, this plow likes to miss spots on field 63 here. It's weird.
That's a small trailer? Not really. It's about right. It could take
I
about...
don't even remember what plow that is.
We talked about maybe it could take about 6,000 more liters to make it right up to what the standard is for these, but about 3,400 is about what they are in real life. Some of them go up to about 44. Oh, there was a lag spike. We've talked about modifying it, making it a little bit bigger, but we hadn't. Talked about maybe taking it up to about 4,500. Still a possibility. Bad Farmer Man, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Come on. Alright, so we'll get this one filled up with corn, and then we'll haul the corn down, drop it off, and then we'll get it over to the factory and start the factory running. Making canned vegetables is the name of the game. I think they sell for about $1,000 each, or $1,000 a ton.
Do we still need to ship the stuff to Del Monte?
No, that's what I'm doing right now.
Cool, okay. So I'm just looking through my list and I've got it on there, so...
Yeah, now that's what I'm working on now. Yeah, the biggest thing is just getting the onions planted.
Yep. I'm just trying to make sure we got all our orchards and everything's running in the background.
Mad Farmer Man, thanks for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you over here. Hillbilly 1977, you've been watching for about a year on YouTube. Cool, man. Yeah, like I said, we're going to keep the YouTube videos going, and we're just moving the live streams over here. Jedco66, what's going on, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Jedco66 says hi, Rambo.
Hey, Jed.
He left Chris D out. What happened to him? He fall asleep?
No, he's back in the channel.
Oh, here he is. Oh, baby.
Yeah, we're still here. Had to take a break for a little bit.
I got you. Yeah, I think when I get to the 4-hour mark, I might call the stream a night.
Train simulator, huh?
Yeah, playing train sim right now. So you need to make your own fuel on PV-17 like you did on 15. You have the option to make fuel. You don't have to, but you can, you know, you've got to buy it from somewhere. No, the mods for this is not on Discord. This is a private server. Cherry Hills is open, yes. Riddled Soup 8868, what's up? Welcome back to the stream. Ah, hit the wrong button again. I jumped out of my train. Flea 09228, welcome to the stream. Alright, let's get our corn out. And then we jump over here, we'll fill up with corn, and we'll head out one last time. Bowser 1357, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow as well. Jatho6, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome guys. Logo 1213. What is the command to show how many hours watched? You got me, man. I don't know all the commands for Twitch yet. I'm still learning the commands. Leftos. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome. Or leaf toss, however you pronounce it. Hurricane 45, if you join the Discord community and you hang out and be active in it for a couple weeks, you know, and I can see that we can trust you to jump on the map and not destroy it or anything, then we'll give you access to it and you can just download the mods from it. But that's the way I choose to do it. We've had enough bad apples get on there and cause problems that I like to screen people and make sure that we're getting good people on the server that are there to play and be a part of a group. Which apparently nobody recently wants to be a part of a group. They only want to come on there and play when I'm on there, so.
Yeah.
Oh, Moosehead? No, never mind. We're going to Daggerwind server.
Ooh. Should say Dagger who?
I like Daggerwind. He's a good guy.
I don't watch his stuff, though. I find he's more targeted to the younger crowd.
I don't know about that. I think he meets a lot of crowds. Alright, so there we go. That gets everything over to Del Monte that we need. So if we come over here, we go to factories. Choose Del Monte from the list. We should be able to start production and get our canned vegetables making. Ching, ching, ching. Alright. Don't really know what the ratio here is on production, but it looks like I can't figure it out yet. The numbers aren't clicking off at the same pace. There's no rhyme or reason to it. We'll see when we get done, because we just about got the same amount of, you know, about 46,000 for all of them. So when we get done, if one of them's got a whole lot still available, we'll know that it doesn't use as much. So. And you can't believe people would purchase a game just to troll a server? Ha ha ha. Yeah, you don't understand trolls. I mean, they'll buy expensive games just to troll. Look at ATS, ETS. They'll buy multiple accounts just so they can troll.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, that is.
The guys who they admittedly have second accounts so they can just go into the rookie class and wreck people. Yeah, ETS is about the worst for trolls. Especially around like Rotterdam and, you know, anywhere there's a ferry or a terminal. Anywhere there's a choke point. They love to get on there and troll. Rotterdam's just horrible.
Yeah, you avoid that place like the plague online.
Nah, we've laid off Rambo.
Cloud also covered it.
Cool.
And then I gotta go do what, 73?
Yeah, 73. What'd you do to it? You've plowed it?
Yeah, it was already fertilized. I didn't need to do that, so I just plowed it.
Okay. I doubt 73's been fertilized.
You showed it had 73, yeah. I'll take a look.
I wonder why I haven't been online in ATS or ETS. Bingo, trolls!
What's your answer for Farm Sim then, Mac?
Yeah, why haven't you been on Farm Sim with us, Mac, huh?
Have we been trolling you?
He's ditching us.
Hey, now that I got my track IR fixed, I might start driving some more truck again. I couldn't stand driving it with that stupid baseball cap on.
Oh, I bet that was driving you crazy.
But it was, because like where I'm sitting, sometimes it would pick up the ball cap, sometimes it wouldn't, you know, and it was just annoying. It would work for a while and then it would stop working. It just got old, so I was like, you know, this is not what I want to do. So
especially after you do it a certain way.
Yeah. Oh, once you get in there and you play ETS or ATS with track IR, you can't go back and play it any other way. It's not possible. I know a lot of people who feel that way. Like, once you get used to playing it with track IR, it's really difficult to go back and play it with a mouse.
Yeah. No, I do need to get myself a track IR. Been meaning to for a while.
How's the leg? It's doing pretty good. It's doing good. Thanks for asking. It's healing up. Let's put it that way. I've got it in a cast right now, and they're getting ready to take it out of a cast and put it into a walking boot / leg brace. From what I understand, it's more of a big, long brace. It'll actually brace from the top of the kneecap and then brace underneath the kneecap. I think I get measured for it. Like, it's a fitted brace and everything that has to be done. So they're gonna, I think I get measured for it next week when I go back. It's something I'm going to have to wear for a while, from what I understand. That they're going to put me in it, and it's going to brace both the leg, the knee, and the lower leg. So what do I do? What did I do to my leg? I was at the farm working one day, and it had just rained, and I was cleaning off a trailer to just get some leaves and stuff like that to prevent wood rot, which is going to be the funny part of the story. But I was cleaning off a trailer so I could prevent some rot, and as I was sweeping off the back of the trailer, one of the boards broke, and my leg went through it, and I fell off the trailer, just because of the way I was sweeping, and my forward momentum and my leg going threw me off balance, and the forward momentum tossed me off the back of the trailer, and my leg stayed on the trailer, and I went off the trailer, and my leg snapped in half. So I have been recouping from that. So that is what happened to my leg. It's been a long process. Been dealing with it since 1st February, beginning of February, somewhere in there. Not been a fun time. End of February? I forget when it happened now. Yeah, it sucked. Right when we were starting planting season. I was actually, I had been out at the farm doing some plowing that week, and we got a rainstorm in, and I had gone out to the farm to evaluate the fields to see if we were going to be able to get back and plant that week. And while I was there, you know, silly me decided to grab a broom and clean off the, that was end of February, I think is when it was. But yeah, silly me decided, oh, well, you know, while I'm here, I'm going to sweep that trailer so it doesn't rot any more than it already has. A little too late, apparently. So I had to have it pinned, and then they had it in a isolation thing where they put pins into the bone and then had that into a brace. So I had braces on both sides. It wasn't a halo that they had it in. It was braced on both sides. I basically had 2 bars, one on each side of the leg. That wasn't fun. Alright, what are we at? 4 hours? I think that's about it for tonight. We still need to go up to the stone processing facility and haul these and sell them to get some money. But that may be something we do off screen. Unless y'all just are dying to sit and watch me drive a train for another 30 minutes. Because I'll have to load up one train and then transfer to this train, then take this train to the sell points. See you, Hurricane. Have a good day. Message me when you get on there. Let me know who you are. If you use a different name. You could watch a train for 30 minutes. I don't care. Y'all want me to keep streaming, I'll keep streaming it. I've got to back the other train up, load it up,
he's got
and
the
then
same name.
transfer everything into here. Oh, he's got the same name? That's cool. Let's make sure I got room to sell it all off. Let's go to shops. And Dawson's is going to take plenty of stuff at plenty of limestone, not a whole lot of gypsum. They'll take plenty of calcium carbonate, and then Browns will take yeah, I can still get rid of the gypsum. All right. Alright, so we need to go over and get this train and back it up. Spirit 2311, take it easy, have a good night, man. Thanks for coming out and being with us tonight. Big Daddy Zach, have a good night. Thanks for joining us. Let's start loading up. We'll start with calcium carbonate. We should be able to fill up all three trailers with the calcium, the limestone, and the gypsum. That'll give us a good load to sell off. It'll give us plenty of money. Each trailer holds 120,000. I said this the other day, I'm not a real big fan of the train system in this game, but for this map, it works. It works. Love to hunt. First live stream. Well, glad you enjoyed it. Or first Switch live stream. Glad to have you, man. Thanks for being a part of the herd. Forward we go.
Booyah!
Luke Henry, 22, hosting the stream. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. All right, we want to go ahead and grab the gypsum. Don't know that we're going to be able to have enough of the limestone to complete everything out, but we'll be pretty close. It's not going to be 120,000 all the way. Close enough, though. Close enough to get us a decent payday. We look at Dawson can take limestone, gypsum, and we can get all of it in there. Brown's is closer, though. Look at Dawson's is 1,300. Brown's is 1,300. Brown's could 400. We could actually sell everything at Brown's, which will be a shorter trip. We won't have to go as far. Just do that. Just sell everything at Brown's. You like 5 sim and also farm in real life? Cool, man. What kind of farm are you on? What do you guys farm? Only gonna get 119,000 liters. That's all right. We'll still be doing pretty good. Yeah, what kind of farm do you work on? Is it like a grain farm, dairy farm? You guys do vegetables? What kind of farm is it? What's tomorrow night? Tomorrow night's Tuesday night. Tomorrow night and Wednesday night, I'm not really sure what my schedule's going to be like. I've got a couple of things that I got to get done. I don't know if everything I get done early enough, I'll be on doing the live stream at 6 o'clock. The next 2 days are kind of iffy though, because I've got some things that have to get done by Thursday morning, and if I don't get them, it could take me all day to do them. And depending on how I feel, like I've got PT in the morning, so I got to go do it. And after I do physical therapy tomorrow, I don't know how I'm going to feel. So I've got to go do it. And then I have some other things, errands that I need to run and do. And depending on how that goes, we'll see. Thousand acre wheat farm? Cool. Very nice. What type of equipment do y'all run? Are y'all a brand specific type farm or run a little bit of everything? Oh, it's just going to sit there and keep filling while it produces. So we're going to roll on, or we'll be here all night and just gather in 1 liter at a time. We still had to do a transfer here at this station. Alright, one last car to unload. Go. Come on. Alright, why is it not unloading? Oh, we missed. Okay, why is that? Ah, these cameras suck so bad. Guess I just missed this one on that offload. Huh. I don't know how I missed it. Goes. There she goes. Alright. Jump trains. Load this one and then we'll be ready to go. Ah, love to hunt. You're a Christmas farm, huh? Hey, sometimes you just have to buy what's on sale, you know? Might have been a deal you couldn't pass up. Oh, what? The case runs an auger? Is that what it is? Is that what you're using it for? You know, what I hate is when I see a John Deere sitting at a pond running a aerator or aerator. It seems like such a waste of a good tractor. I'm like, didn't y'all have some crappy tractor that had a PTO shaft on it? Calcium carbonate. So you're a tractor snob, Adam. That or people who have a pond and they run they use a John Deere or something to run a pump, water pump. Just like, man, you kidding me? Yeah, green paint means bust out another 1,000. They ain't cheap. What up, boys? What are y'all doing?
Finishing up 73.
Y'all getting quiet on me. I thought y'all falling asleep.
Working away.
Nope. Being due diligent over here.
You boys did check in every once in a while and make sure you're not taking a siesta over there.
Hey man, you're waking up my siesta.
Come on, it's Cuervo time.
I need my siesta so I can go Cuervo time later.
Get the worm at the bottom.
Dibs.
It is filling up. I couldn't tell if it was filling or not. Rubber Duck 15, what up? Where's Supervisor Cowboy? Oh, Cowboy was gonna get on here and play with us. Never has. I don't know. I don't know what's up. He might be having internet issues or something. I really don't know. That or he may just be plumb wore out. He's working on the farm, you know, every day. So I don't know if he's tired and exhausted in the evenings and not able to join us for one reason or another. He's just never able to join us. So
One word, internet.
oh, is that what it is? Oh, is that it?
Yeah, he's been saying he's having a lot of problems with it recently.
What did he change from his good internet to the other one, or is good internet acting up on him?
Haven't a clue.
Right. Other than just a hassle to run this, it's nice because it's a short run to get over here and make the deliveries. Whoa, Nelly!
Drop the anchors!
Y'all ever notice the trains fall off the tracks all the time?
Never noticed.
No.
Well, it may be just this map because it's all pieced together. But if you watch the cars, the trains constantly fall off the track. Especially right here at Brown's. As soon as they pass over the grate, they fall off the track and then come back up on it.
Hashtag that's Giants for you.
Hashtag that's Giants for you.
Good job you don't have to recover it.
Booyah! All right. 451,990 bucks. What'd that give you guys? A couple 100,000, or about 150?
$155.
About that.
Right. If everybody would send me 100,000, I'd appreciate it. That way we can afford to get our onion harvester. Yeah, between what you guys have and what I got in my account, plus what's in the bank here, well, we should be good.
Yeah, I'll just send you 250,000.
Rambo, you've been holding out.
It just sits and accumulates when me and Moose are on here.
Yeah, when we're on here playing, when we're on here half the day, it adds up quick.
Yeah. I think I've still got 100 and some thousand in my bank.
I end up in the admin panel so much that all my money ends up in the admin.
Yeah.
I don't even think I have an account anymore. I just gave up on it. All right, y'all got to take the grand tour one more time on the rail as I've gotten accustomed to leaving the train in a particular spot. So you know, I'm wondering if we take the fruit from the orchards. I'm gonna have to do some testing tomorrow to see if I can get fruit on the train somehow. Like if we take them to we could take them down to the South Depot for sure and get them on there. But I'm wondering if we can take it to the.
Well,
I don't know. I'm gonna look.
There's a stop by the top orchard.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem like it registers at all for anything, because I've tried several times to get it to queue, but maybe if we put something in it, it will. That's what I want to test, is if I run it over there, if it'll take it. But I know for sure we can bring them down to the South Rail Depot down here and drop them at it, and then we'll have them all stored there. Because we're going to need to start storing them somewhere. Just like we're going to need to start storing all the stuff that we've got coming out of the greenhouses. Which I just, I don't know. I'm torn whether to hold off to meet contracts and stuff like that, or to, just start selling it off. But I think most of the contracts I've been seeing are about 300,000 liters. So I'm thinking if we start amassing like about 400,000 liters of everything and then sell the rest off, I think we'll be all right. Why did I stop here? This is not where I want to stop. Rolling, rolling, rolling. 4.5 hours coming up. I need to go on the forums too and look and see if anybody else is complaining about the speed of pallet production.
Yeah, I just haven't looked for anything like that yet.
Yeah.
Too fast?
No, it's too slow. It's way too slow. With only one pallet production facility on the map right now, we're struggling to get pallets made, right? And all we have right now is the greenhouse and the greenhouse and the orchards running. If we go and start running some of these other businesses that require pallets, there's no way we're going to be able to keep up with the demand for it.
It needs to be at least 4 times what it's producing.
It's just insane how many places you need pallets, and there's only one pallet producer, and it doesn't produce that fast. And the other thing that kills me on the pallet facility is you look at the orchards, and he set those the ramps on those to be really long and actually doubled them up so that as they produce you wouldn't have to tend to them as fast. But he's got the pallet facility only making 4 pallets, and
Yeah,
if you don't keep an eye on that and keep it cleared off, you'll hurt yourself.
That reminds me, I need to check it.
I just cleared it when I got on here.
Oh, that doesn't matter. You've been on for a good long time. It's probably full. It'll fill up in about an hour. Tried to harvest wheat and it wouldn't harvest? That's weird, man. It should have. I hadn't had any problems with anything. I mean, well, you've got to have a specialized head for lavender and cotton. That goes on a forage harvester. And then for the onions, and carrots and carrots and peanuts, you've got a specialized head. And then there's a specialized head for potatoes and sugar beets, just like normal. But other than that, everything else harvests out really well. Huh. Yeah, I hadn't had any problems. It's run really fine. Now, I will say this. Are you sure it was wheat? Some of the stuff looks like... Some of the stuff you can look at it and you can't figure out what it is until you actually either touch it with... if you've got Game Extension mod on, you can touch the field and find out what it is. Like if I walk over to this field and I walk up to it, well, it should work, but it's not working. There.
I think it only works on fields you own.
No, it'll work on all of them. I just wasn't deep enough in it or something. So this one tells me that it's sorghum. So I know when we first got on, one of our fields that we had looked like wheat, but it was mustard. Yeah, they're, I don't know, man. They're, what version did you run? Did you run, was that on version 1 or version 2? If you get it now, make sure you get version 2, which is the new one that's got all the factories in it. The one that we're playing on right now.
All right, Moose, I transferred 100K back to you, and I'm gonna jump off.
All right, buddy. Appreciate it.
No problem. I'll catch you guys later.
Thanks for your help. All right, so you just plowed, right? So we still need to plant.
Yeah, I fertilized first application and plowed both fields,
Okay.
and all my equipment's put back and cleaned up.
All right, boys. Gonna do it for me for tonight. I appreciate everybody coming out tonight and joining us. If you missed any of the show tonight, the archive will be up on Wednesday. I've got to give it 24 hours from now, so I can't post it until this time tomorrow night. So we'll call it Wednesday morning. It'll be up. And but thank you so much for sticking around, hanging out with me tonight. Jeff M, thanks for your time. Big Mac, thanks for your time. Chris D, thanks for your help. Also Rambo, Hemi, thanks for being with us tonight. It's been fun. So, anyways, hope everybody had a good time. James, thanks for being with us tonight. Thanks for the donation earlier. Bucky, thanks for hanging out. Logo 1213, appreciate it. Lucky Kuda 1, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Another one in the jar. So, like I said, tomorrow night is iffy. I don't know. I want to try to get a stream in. I don't know. Maybe I'll do what I got to do and get in just in time to do a stream and tomorrow. We'll see. Hopefully I get everything taken care of and can get a stream in tomorrow. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. If we do, we'll probably be on here doing farming again tomorrow night. Just having fun. If it starts to get old, y'all let me know and we'll change over to something different. I know one night we need to go jump over on Cherry Hills and play Cherry Hills just to spike it back up a little bit. Pique a little interest. Go buy Field 15 and get a case of beer and go plant it.
That could be interesting.
That could take the entire night.
Yep.
That could take a week's worth of streams. Yeah, I'd have to buy a dozen big buds to do that. But anyways,
Yeah.
Been fun. Rambo, thanks for your help, bud.
No problem.
Chris
Anytime.
D, Hemi, thanks for y'all's help. Or Hemi, thanks for your contribution to the stream, helping me rib the Brit. Plant beets? Question mark.
Comment.
Yeah, we could plant beets and we'll just leave it for you to harvest, Mac. Yeah. You and whatever army you can put together.
Do you imagine one person harvesting beets off that field?
Possible.
That'd be torture.
I don't know. All right, guys and gals, thanks again for watching tonight. I appreciate it as always, and come on back and join us. Watch, if you haven't already, follow the channel. Make sure you do. If you haven't followed me on Twitter, make sure you follow on there so you get the notifications when we get ready to stream. And we'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy, everybody. Thanks for coming out. I will see you later.